Yeah. And good evening. Road Atlanta. All night. Have some fun.
Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter. Your tyre temperatures are fine. On your left, clear left.
Getting that out of there. Now the tyres are cold, but didn't really do anything. This new tyre model's getting some used to.
Car right. Clear right.
GTP seem to be struggling a lot with it.
Car left. Clear left.
You playing that?
P5. The leader has just done a 112.10. Past the car behind. E7. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That puts you 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. leader has just done a 111.70. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the
Jesus.
pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. P2, that's your quickest lap in this session. That lap time was 1:13.00. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The car in front's lap time is at 1:12.50. P3. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Front right, 95%. Left rear, 97. The pit exit looks clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
That's not really what it stands for. Oh, come on, guys.
Hello, Liam. You alright?
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching.
Good lad.
Car right. Right side's clear. P5. You're now 1.9 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sixth place. You're now 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. P5, that's your fastest lap. You're currently 1.1 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 1:12.78. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. B6. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Yeah. The gear, because the gearing's different now. You're gearing up a lot quicker, and the tyres make it feel very different as well. You've got to be very careful on cold tyres. Very easy to spin it up and lose it. So your first lap coming out of the pits, you got to either work the tyres, but then work very carefully because it's almost like ice. More of a challenge, I think, probably now. Especially around some of these tricky circuits where it's quite easy to hit the throttle too hard.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.9. Car right. Clear right.
Been my first race in it around here anyway. Doing any races tonight? Might want to get on Monday, maybe Monday or Tuesday during the day and do some practice so you get the feel of it.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius. Left side. Clear left.
7 of us. Bloody hell. All, everybody's in the Ferrari at the moment. Community.
The track temperature's
How do you
rising.
do?
It's now 42
Right, mate.
Celsius.
Might as well get some practice, because if I crash, it doesn't mean anything.
True. Don't register for the next one though, because I won't make that one. I'm just because I'm doing one now.
Yeah, I'll probably do the 8:15. Default setups, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Hello,
Right.
Ryan.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Required update.
You know where we are, don't you?
I think I've seen it. Road Atlanta.
Yeah. I think they're back at Daytona again tomorrow. And then I think it's either Sunday or Monday they're at Daytona again.
I might be able to do Monday. Damn it, it's about right. I jump into a chat with you and then I need to go to the little boys' room. I gotta go to the little boys' room.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Count for it out.
Alright.
The leader has just done a 113.92.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Nathan.
Oh, good morning. No, good morning, as it's good evening.
It's good evening, yeah.
Yeah. How are we all alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good. This has got to be one of my favourite tracks on the planet.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Been a bit of a bugbear for me in the past.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love this track and I don't know why.
Only recently I've been able to get it together around here.
Yeah, it's that first corner and the chicane. If you can nail them two, the last chicane, it's getting out of there quick enough.
Yeah, does help.
It's crazy. You've not got much of a grid, have you? There's only 7 of you.
Yeah, there's only
The
7.
leader's just done a 112.88.
Yeah. Oh, is Sam alright?
He's in a bog.
Oh. Yeah,
P2, that puts you 0.5 off the pace.
everybody's in the Ferrari. I don't like it, you know.
No?
No, I don't know what it is. I think it feels a bit arcadey to me. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, and I suppose other people are going to love it, people are going to hate it, aren't they? So
Yeah.
I just seem to be, on this newer tyre model, I seem to be faster in the Porsche.
Ah.
Like half a second to even a second at some places.
Well, you got to race what you're more comfortable in and what you think you can do better in.
Yeah, that's it. This will be top split, this will it? Okay. What was the update for this morning? Or this afternoon? Well, there's another update, isn't there?
Yeah.
What was that for?
I think some of it was database stuff, and a few bits of the cars or something. So they picked some cars and cut the track. Well, I nearly got pole. Not quite. We're way ahead of everybody else though. P1 and P2.
Yeah.
Are you in this split?
Me?
No, you can't be in this split, can you?
No, I'm not in this split. No, I'm
No.
just looking at your qualifying times. The best qualifying time I have done is a 107.5, and that was pole in my split. And that,
Oh, that's in the GTPs.
yeah, that's
That-
they're doing 107.1s.
Yeah.
I don't think I even could pull one of them.
This won't be top split either.
Is it not?
Nah. It's only 3.2k, isn't it? So it's and
Yeah.
the Lara's it's 1800. Quite
Oh yeah.
bound to be another split above this.
Mm.
It's all Ferraris everywhere. It's
And
Ferraris.
it's weird though. For the GTPs, the top lads are you getting the BM round here faster than the Ferrari.
I think it probably get balanced out as well. If there's a bit of a discrepancy up there, they'll sort it out with a balance of power.
Yeah,
won't
they'll sort it out at some way, shape.
Yeah.
There was a video I saw online the other day, last night, and it was so iRacing claimed to be one of the most realistic racing sims out there, don't they? That's what they kind of go for. Everything's always realistic.
Yeah.
So the WEC WEC was in a Ferrari, so it was like a half screen, and the WEC showed a lap from later on this year at Spa, and the fastest the real life Ferrari can get round there is the top time was 2 minutes and 2, and
Wow.
that was bone dry. And some guy put a video up yesterday. He did a 2 minute and 1.
That's the end of the session.
But he was
P2.
in the wet.
Right.
So I think they've got to balance it out somewhere.
There we are.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's not.
Hello.
It's not. Hello, Sam. It's not very lifelike, if that makes sense. So that's what people are saying anyway. But I can't claim to know much about WEC. But if he's doing a 102.6 in the dry, and the people on iRacing to do a 201.2 in the wet, then we're a bit off, then, aren't we?
Yeah, something not right there.
Yeah, we're a bit off. So I think this is what this for.
90 seconds.
This week 13, it's for them to gather up all the information from people playing it.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, Reddit is such a good place. If you join the iRacing Reddit site, it's so much stuff on there. And there's actually people that are developers check on there. And they'll say, yeah, we'll change it. It's been noted.
Hey, Benjamin, it's not very environmentally friendly to rev your engine constantly.
60 seconds.
They're burning a lot of
Are you
fuel,
saying
you know.
they might make the LMP faster again?
Slower. It needs to be slower.
No, they won't make the LMP.
Slower again.
Oh, no. Not the LMP, the GTPs.
The GTPs need nerfing a little bit. They're a bit too quick now.
Yeah.
Think of with the LMP at the beginning of last year was way was quicker than what it was before they just nerfed it.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And even then it was too quick. We could keep up with the GTPs on a straight line.
But then if you chucked, what I couldn't get is you could chuck water on the track and it could be raining.
Car
Yeah.
number
You lot in the
17.
LMP2.
You must be very excited for the race to start.
Action control and ABS.
It's crazy. That should never.
No.
In no way, shape, or form should the LMP2 be.
Rolling start. Get ready.
No, but I think the time model on the GTPs
Stay behind,
wasn't
Alfredo.
right, was it?
No,
So-
it was a little bit. It was just like driving on ice, but
Yeah.
they would never warm up. On the
Safety car
computer,
speed is
on the
71
computer
kilometers
system
per
when
hour.
we did. I can't remember what we did. Spa, and it started to rain. They just wouldn't warm up. They were sat at 40, 42 all the time, and it was just like we were getting passed by LMP2s like they were on absolute rails.
Well, hopefully they fixed that. it becomes a nightmare for the LMP2s when the GTPs can't stay on the track.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I think this sort of balancing out the two cars is only going to make your life easier.
Yeah.
Because you know full well, even one of the worst GTP drivers is going to get past you because of the difference in speed and power and stuff. Which
Oh yeah, that used to be a major bugbear sometimes being the LMP2.
yeah, and you can just keep up some. If you stuck a slow GTP driver in a GTP and put a fast LMP2 driver, he'd keep up with him most of the places. He'd probably even overtake you. The LMP2 would overtake the GTP by.
We've done that.
Crazy.
I've done it, and it's you get into a session where you got like 1K GTP driver, and there's us. We're so much quicker than him. He can't drive.
Yeah. No, it is. It's true. It's definitely this whole update's definitely made your life easy. You won't be, because it got to a point where if you've got a slower GTP driver, they just bully you off the track. They dive on you inside, and they'll just knock you wide, and that'll be it. Your race done. And that's not how. Now they've dropped your power a little bit, but I don't know what it's like in real life. This sort of this LMP2 compared to real life, I don't know.
Well,
the trouble is, in real life, it's a different model that they use.
Now it is, yes.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
looking at the old times, I saw some stats the other day. We were 4 seconds a lap quicker than we should have been in some places.
Even with the nerf cars?
No, without them nerfing it for the second time.
Yeah. So now you'll be somewhere near now.
Okay, David.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
I think you will be somewhere near because.
Yeah, we are.
Well,
oh, they've all crashed behind me.
Oh boy, I spun immediately.
Yeah, you were not
You know
the
what's
only
happening,
one.
don't
Actually,
you? They're gunning it
deliberate
into the
fun.
corners like the old car.
Yeah.
And they're not leaving margins on the table.
I don't know how I managed that. I
There's an
drove
incident
multiple
in
clean
turn two.
laps in practice, but now I can't even do anything.
And now we're up behind the
Oh dear,
GTPs because they can't drive either.
It's like the car suddenly
Incident
changed.
two. The S's.
4 people have just binned it in that first corner, and they didn't even touch each other.
Whole tires on your
No,
thing.
they all just slid off, didn't they?
They just locked up the brakes and all doing sympathy spins for each other.
Well, the other day when I did that first race on Suzuka with you, Dave, was interesting. Because I went into turn 1, dropped it. I didn't totally spin, but I just sort of did a half spin, slid sideways 100 meters or something. And I thought, oh crap, I'm going to hit Dave. But then when I looked off to my left, you'd also dropped it and done the same thing. I was like, oh well, at least I haven't hit Dave.
There's an incident in turn 10.
Top tip, you actually don't want to
Because
do
we've all
that
been
there.
abusing this car for too long. Because I'm used to, even me now, I'm used to just mashing the throttle on restarts and stuff.
It's a lovely car. It was back in early this year. It was a lovely car to drive. It was so easy.
Yeah.
I haven't even tried it yet with the new tyre model.
Okay, David.
Haven't
Hold your
even-
nerve. Just keep it smooth. No
You should
mistakes.
give it a go.
I'm enjoying the Porsche too much. I can't.
I did break, brother, and I said sorry.
I'm racing it at the minute. I don't know.
Quick question, Dave.
Yeah.
What do you have your BLI set to?
What?
Your BLI, brake level, you know, so where the force feedback kicks in on the brake.
About 85%, I think.
Right, I'll push mine up slightly then.
BLI, what's that?
On
Nice,
these
moving
pedals,
on a
you
brake,
have a
mate.
motor that
Nice,
rattles
moving
the
on a brake.
brake pedal.
Idiot.
Oh, I see.
If you're talking to me, I'll brain
Is
dead.
it in Fanalab?
It's in Fanatec drivers.
I know it's
Really
like
now?
unofficial, mate, but
You're right.
that
Yeah.
should still get
I think
you
I got
banned
to
for it.
100,
That's
I
a
got
ridiculous move.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side.
Jimmy,
clear.
you're not talking to me, right?
Things on the back.
Yeah.
Great driving, Jaron.
Is that sarcastic?
Yep.
There's an incident in turn
Oh,
5.
dear.
Step mine to 90, actually.
Just, you know, the GTP's flying off behind you.
Oh yes.
Oh my goodness. These are meant to be 3k, some of these lot.
Yeah.
Like, really?
P2.
That guy binned it's a 3.1k.
Oh no!
Okay, David, you're reeling. Gal.
Assuming I'm free,
0.7.
I would like to do Daytona.
The gap to
I'm thinking it
3.3
more and
behind
more
is
likely
increasing.
I
It's now
actually will be free
0.7.
to
You've
do
just
it.
done a 113.33.
Right, I'm going to shoot my mates in his other Discord group. I might
Incident
pop in
in
later
turn
on to see how
4.
you get on.
Alright,
Alright, mate. Catch you
Alright, see
later.
you later.
Ta-da.
ciao for now, lad.
There's an incident in turn 10. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Gal.
P1 now.
Faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right. Alright, David, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're leading. Incident in turn 4. It looks like Gal. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Not that it's a shock and I'm glad about it, but interestingly that Ferrari candy race with the other GTP cars. I looked at the timetable.
I did tell you. They wouldn't introduce it without race it.
Crazy to me that they've got Long Beach as an IMSA track though.
That's because it
Left
is.
side. Clear left.
Oh, is it for real, these?
Yeah.
I can imagine it being a bit of a crash fest.
That lap was a 113.37.
I think what's my weakest corner on this circuit? Probably turn 3. I
3.
Yeah, turn. You've got like it's that the first cut. It's not the first corner and it's not the second kink, but it's like that blind chicane bit. The initial turn for that blind chicane. Probably my worst corner on this track.
That's turn 4.
Oh, is it? I just think of it as 3 and 4.
Alright, David, don't let this guy distract you. Come on, David. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. You're now in the lead. There's an incident
Great
in
move there,
turn
Mark.
10. It looks like it's Kevin and Heath.
Holy shit, that was scary.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. There's a faster car approaching. Okay, David. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 113.47. Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 113.34. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. The gap behind is now 1.1. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Faster class cars are catching you up. Blue flag.
Oh, wrong gear.
your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Oh, well, that's useless. I thought, woohoo, a pit tyre telemetry thing on race lab apps. It only comes on when you're in the pit.
Okay, David, you've used
What
half
use
your
is that?
fuel. Blue flag.
Not a lot.
Is there nothing you can get
Car right.
to tell your live tyre temperature?
Right side's clear.
No.
That last lap was a
No.
113.61.
Okay, fair
Your
enough.
times are good in all three sectors.
Guess I was hoping for too much.
That sounds like a Grand Poppy dude just entered.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Pops.
Yeah, it's like it works better when the switch is on.
Does. Doing some prototype.
You're in a race and Smell is in a practice session.
It's
Oh, yeah?
because I'm going to be doing the 8:15 with him.
Please don't go for that dive last second, dude. I thought you weren't gonna go for it.
Clear left.
Yeah, sorry mate, I have the voice chat muted, I couldn't hear
Okay,
you. But
David, there's a faster
yeah,
car
sorry, I thought
approaching.
you were leaving space. It looked like it. My bad.
One more lap to go. Stay focused. That lap was at 113.33. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Car right. Right side's clear.
What's going on here?
Do is keep it on the road and I should win.
The car behind's a faster class.
Does that make a good update?
Yeah, there's another update today.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Well done, David. Great win. You deserved that today.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, Kevin, really sorry again. Glad nothing really happened.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, I'll take a win.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I won.
I did a few laps at Barcelona Historic with the F4, then the Super Formula Light, and then the Super Formula. Super Formula Light 10 seconds quicker than the F4, and the Super Formula is 10 seconds quicker than the Light. So the Super Formula is 20 seconds a lap quicker than the F4. That's my times comparing what I did with them three different cars. Road Atlanta, is it?
Yeah.
I might join you.
What?
What cars?
Prototype, so you've got the DTPs or LMP2 or the Legia LMP3. Legia is the slowest of the three.
I think I've only got the LMP2. I don't think I've got the other two.
That to be a LMP2 then, wouldn't it?
Try it with me track IR.
Have you registered, Smuley?
I haven't actually. I'll finish this lap
I'm
and then
still
I'll
downloading.
register.
I'm still,
You
still downloading the update.
it's only a small update. So just register for the 8:15 when you're done, Pop.
Not official, is it?
No, it doesn't matter if you
That's all right.
crash. There's no rain
Right.
either.
Hey,
I haven't
Pops,
driven the
I know I'm being
LMP2 for a
cheeky
while.
here,
Yes.
and I know you got much better things to do than be entertaining my requests. But
Yes.
because I'm thinking about short-term expansion in terms of more screen real estate, if you did a little video of what it's like for you to do iRacing with your setup, I'd be grateful, you know. I mean, if you think it's good enough, I might get what you've got. Anyway,
Oh, well, it's a matter of
in
opinion
about 6 months.
whether it's worth 200 quid. I think it's overpriced, but it does what it says on the tin. It's not.
I can hardly hear you, to be fair. I've turned you up.
Maybe because my mic's not near my mouth. Is that better?
That's a bit better, yeah.
What size screen is it you got there, Pop?
My screen,
Yeah.
it's 45-inch curved
Oh,
800R.
Right, it's not a big curve on it then, is it?
I don't know.
But mine's 1500R.
Oh, well, mine's a tighter curve then. Mine's more curved. Yours is lesser curved, like a bigger circle.
Alright, so it goes the other way, yeah?
Yeah. So obviously,
Right.
the shorter the radius, the more the curve.
Right. So yours wraps around you a bit more on in a single screen.
Yeah.
right, I'm going to register now.
So, I like this screen. If I'd just loads of money, I'd have 3 of them. But they are a bit expensive.
How much were they? If you don't mind.
I can't remember. 12, 1300.
Right.
I think you've probably got your triples for as much as I paid for this one screen.
No, I've got them cheaper than that.
Or at least 1200. It could have been 13.
I paid just under £1,000 for my triples.
Oh, yeah. Well, this were well over £1,000.
Most expensive garden shed in the north of England.
I know.
I've got a sign. Granddaughter made me a sign. I've got to put it up outside in front. I'll get. Did I have a picture of it? May have done. Got a picture on WhatsApp on Discord, not WhatsApp. If I can find it.
13-week iRacing prototype challenge fixed, is it?
Yes. Yeah. So you ain't got to worry about setups either.
I mean, how much, when you turn your head over side pops, how much extra field of view are you getting for using that thing you're using?
Whatever you set it at, you've got 6 different access. You can adjust them all you can set whatever curve you want. So you can set, if you turn your head 45 degrees, you're actually looking 90 degrees. Yeah, because obviously if you set it 1-to-1, then you'd have to turn your head 90 degrees to look 90 degrees, which isn't much good because then you're not looking at your screen because your screen's not going to move.
Yes.
Not like VR, your screen's staying still.
Yeah.
So the further you look, the more you want to multiply the degrees you're looking by. And obviously you don't want it moving erratically when you're not moving your head so much. So it's setting the curve up to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I see.
Right, if you look in Discord,
Let's have a quick look. Is this on the...
in the pictures, have you seen it?
No. But I can only see iRacing voice chat, chit chat, live stream, video,
No, because
and the videos.
No, it's pictures. You posted in there yourself, so you must be able to see it.
I can't right now this second, but
It's right underneath chit chat.
under chit chat I've got live stream.
Well, you're missing two. You clips and videos, and you got pictures, and you posted in pictures. So you must have been able to see it at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look. Make sure I've not can I accidentally delete stuff off my view?
But you can't delete it. It's still there.
Okay.
Well, I can see pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me a minute then.
Can you see inside there? You have a look inside.
I can see a box with lots of lights on.
Box with lights on.
I can see pictures of your rig. Oh,
Right. Scroll
where's it
down.
gone?
Yeah. Scroll down. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom. Forget new
Yeah.
stuff's at the bottom on this, not at the top.
That's right.
Dave's Man Cave, City of Racing, and Cups of Tea.
That's going on above the door
Very good.
outside.
Very good. That
Granddaughter,
don't
mate.
look like you, Dave. That don't look like you.
I've aged or de-aged quite a lot.
So you've commissioned a sign.
No, the granddaughter made it. She just sent it up. I didn't know nothing about it until it arrived.
Ah. All right.
I thought,
It's a Christmas present then. Sorted.
well, no, don't think it was even for that. So, but I was over the moon with it. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Go above the
Very
door.
good. All right. All I got, a little sign said Dad's Den. That's all I've got.
For some reason, I had all the channels disabled, so I had to re-enable them to view them.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I like it
Yeah.
though.
Here we are. Practice. I best go out in this car. I've not driven it for a long time.
I don't think you're in our session. Well, you might be.
Why not?
I don't know. You might be. I haven't been out yet, so.
I haven't looked to see what session I'm in. Have a look. Entries. No, I'm not in your session.
No. Still might race with us though, because there was only 7 racing. There was only 7 in that last split.
79 registered.
Yeah. 81 now.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Disengage limiter.
You got 15 minutes.
Right, let's get on garrison.
I hope people have got it wrong, but some of what they're saying is that radicals used to be a great class in iRacing, and then they got rid of one radical car and replaced it with another, and it died, the class. And a lot of people are saying that they're trying to kill off LMP too.
I don't listen to rumours. I only deal in facts.
Part of me thinks though that if they do kill it off, a lot of people were driving LMP2 for the wrong reason anyway, if that's the case.
They get rid of the LMP2. It's not IMSA anymore, is it?
No, not really.
No, but
Saying that, I
tells you
have
quite a lot.
seen IMSA races with GTPs and GT3s only in real life. Wow. That's embarrassing. Either I'm mega slow, or the GT3s are really quick.
But there's no GT3s in here, so
There sure is.
no, there's not.
Who's the pink class then?
P5.
VGA,
Sector 3
LMP3.
time is fast.
It's prototypes. GT3 is not a prototype, is it?
Oh yeah, I'm just so used to IMSA.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh,
Your Sector 2 time is quick. Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching, P5. You're currently 1.8 off the leader's pace. Right side. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
You dick! Oh, dick.
Weren't me.
Oh. He just passed me on the right, but decided to come to the left before he got clear of me. Took me with it.
Oh, nice one.
P6, you're now 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
The Ligier, fastest Ligier is only just under 2 seconds
Sector 1 is
slower
quick.
than me. It's a bit much. Mind you, from what I've heard, it's only GTP and LMP2 that have got the new tyre model as well.
Right.
Oh, I know. I don't know if the GT3s have or not, actually.
Sector 2 time is good.
Oh, dick. I've got into a separate session, so I'm not bothered with the cars. Now I can do some practice. I've got a black flag going now for pits. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do this.
V4, that's your fastest lap today. That puts you 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3. The guy behind has just done a 112.43. You're now 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You're currently 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. We need to find a tenth in Sector 2. That puts you 1.5 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. front left, 93%. Rear left, 96.
Wow, are you in like the 111s, Dave?
No, 112.
112.5?
4, I think.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, you've got a bit of extra mileage round here than me, but you're about a second up on me at the minute, even though I thought I
Well-
did a decent lap.
120 not quick enough then?
I think the Legios may beat you at that pace.
Right.
Got to be quicker than 116 to be quicker than the Legio. Not that, I mean, you might not even see any because there's only 4 that have been in this session. And one of those is a 0.5k. Might be a bit quicker than him, he's only doing 124s.
Assuming it is the same James Baldwin, isn't James Baldwin Max Verstappen's red line teammate?
Could be. $7.4k. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We got 1 minute to go.
I forget exactly the full story, but I'm sure there was a scandal at this track in the 80s that there was a guy who was running his own American sports car team and funding it with drug money, and apparently he used this circuit as an airstrip because he used to own the circuit. I'd have to re-look it up and get back to you.
Hello. Hello, Scarlett. Doing fine. any second now to go to the race. 183 registered, and I reckon 150 of those are Ferraris. What sounds good?
I actually quite. They've done a good job of the sound of that car though, because I drove it and it's got the same. On throttle, it's got like that buzzy V6, and then off throttle, it's got that electric whistly on the downshift.
Here we go, race time. Let's see what we get. Played what?
Checkered flags out. 6th place. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I think we got a bot on
I
YouTube.
just nipped in and took the buzzer off my missus. And I left. Well, I left her with it. I said, I'm not racing. I said, I'm just going to have a practice. So I left her with the buzzer. But now I'm going into this race. I've just nipped in and taken the buzzer off.
iRacing.
Right, where are we? Entries.
Week 13 is a good week to get in and do some practice if you haven't done any.
Yeah, because if you have a crash, it doesn't mean anything.
I'm in Division 1.
Yeah, we all are. We all are. You're not mysteriously being promoted.
I didn't think so.
I admire the ambition, though.
There's only 7 blue ones in here. The rest are all yellow. What's the yellow one?
They're GTPs.
So are they slower than me then? Or supposedly, allegedly.
Well, you might end up in front of a couple of them.
114 I managed to get.
Exit's clear.
A lot
Push.
more I just got on this car as well. Not as pointy as I remember it.
In what way does it sound familiar? Oh, hello, Alex. I'm down from.
Oh, hello, mate.
I'm from down in London. How you doing?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Just kind of getting over week 13 already, but you know, we'll get past it soon enough.
Do you enjoy the update? Yeah, it's a rolling start.
Quite frankly, yeah. I think the LMP2 update is really, really good. I think it'll shine most once we get back to IMSA racing and we see the actual speed differences. It'll actually feel like 3 different classes, and I think it'll just make it a lot more exciting.
I agree. I think it will be.
I think a lot more racing out of the LMP2s.
Fine over here. Thank you. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot better for us, especially with the GTPs being that much quicker and getting past us much better in the corners.
Yeah, I think that separation is really going to make the LMP2 shine, and you know, we'll get a lot more fun racing. And just the way the cars drive around each other, I think it'll produce a bit more racing where it felt like the LMP2 at times was just kind of like tuck in behind and hope the guy in front makes a mistake. Now there's a bit more emphasis on a draft.
Yeah, totally. Hello, PG. Look on Collie.
I definitely haven't gotten used to the cold tires, though. Those things are like ice right now.
They are.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Oh yeah. You've not driven it yet? Give you a word of warning. Be very careful coming out the pits on cold tyres. Never been there. I've got voices in my head everywhere.
The leader has just done a 1:14.02.
Not that up.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
Same.
Ouch. A big update that is. Doing a full reinstall.
The leader has just done a 1:13.45.
Taking the piss out, Alex.
P3, you're now 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. The leader has just done a 1:13.13. The car in front has just posted a 1:13.74. Sector 2 time is okay.
P2 at the moment.
P3. There's only 7.
Oh, that's not bad. How many people put a time in?
Wow. I was last, which is 7th in my split.
You moved away from your microphone, Bob.
All right. There you go.
Yeah, that's better. You got it all working now, PJ? Leave a big enough gap, Alex, because all the races I've done so far, the GTPs have all crashed. Turn 1. That's good. M2, that's a new one, isn't it? I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Saturday mornings. The M2, that's a new car, isn't it? Confirm that. Am I breaking up or not?
You sound alright to me, but
Oh, good.
Hey, David, I saw you were saying something, but I was outside of the rig for a minute there.
I was just saying, give the GTPs a bit of space because most of them crash at turn 1.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Wow.
That's the end
Yeah.
of the session, P2.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying it. I don't think I won't be using that this season, so I won't be paying that. I don't think I've got to pay out for anything again this season. Good. Yes, Scarlett, I do. Right, it's Pop's P3, Smuni's P7, I'm P2. So who's going to do the best?
Well,
My
you
money's
probably do.
I'm not
Smun-
going to do anything. I'm just going to try and stay alive. I need at least an hour's practicing this car before I'm race ready. And I haven't had that. I'm not race ready.
Oh, it's free. All right, I've got it then. I won't be using it though.
But the new BMW is free.
Yeah, I didn't realise. I won't be using it. Like the new paintwork, Alex.
Car number 16. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Got yourself a nice little team livery there.
Have you got new paintwork? Am I driving with old paintwork?
It's a part of my drive. I'm trying to raise some money for the National
Okay,
Autistic
rolling
Society.
start.
Oh, right. Okay.
Stay behind. Brown
that's cool,
in the
man.
left column.
I can't see your full car. I just, from the side angle here, can see.
Well, if you let me go first, you'll see it all.
The safety car speed is
Oh, I'll take a little
97
lead there,
kilometers per hour.
We'll catch up.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck to you, Sue.
Yes, Santiago, I see your lights flashing.
Come on, stay on the road. Bloody hell, it's only a formation lap.
I'm sort of retired.
Jesus. This guy in front of me is finding it difficult to keep it on the road, and it's only a formation lap.
Yeah, because they don't realise that they can't. You can't throttle it hard at all on this first lap, and then the second lap you've got to be very weary. Probably all right for you, Pops, because you speed you go, you probably won't notice.
No, you're right. Lots of zigzagging going on.
Yeah, they're all trying to get their tyres warmed up.
I'm getting my brakes worked up. This guy in front of me keeps stopping.
Whoa! I just got a 4X because somebody on the formation lap sort of
I don't
stopped on
know.
the road in front of me.
There's no limit on X's in this race.
Maybe that's why he did it. Lucky I haven't got a meatball flag.
Go!
Wow, so the GTPs are literally 100 meters away from me. Clever.
Incident in turn 4. Okay, David, decent start. We can build something from here.
Unlucky, Alec.
And there's already a
There's an
GTP
incident
crashed
in
into
turn
the
7.
pit wall.
No, that was unlucky. I went to go spin around and someone slid right into me.
Ouch.
Just skill error, getting used to the cold tires.
I'm in P1 again.
I just can't catch it sliding so early anymore. Like, once it starts sliding on that first lap, it's just fucking gone.
Yeah, you got to take it very easy first couple of laps.
Fucking thought I was.
You
There's an incident in
weren't taking
turn
it as
4.
easy as
You're
me.
in the lead.
Certainly not. Good luck, man.
Cheers.
The gap behind is now 2.0. There's an incident in turn 10.
Cheers.
There's an incident in turn 7.
But the army's quick though.
Your lap time was at 1:12.88.
He certainly is.
Rackman is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.0. Alright David, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're leading. That lap was a 1:12.72. Okay, David, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Quicker in turn 1, I think.
There's a faster class car behind. Your last lap time was at 1:13.00. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching. That was a 1:13.34. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Left side. Clear left. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Thanks for that.
Five minutes remaining. Bring it on home. You're the man. That was 113.18. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Get me on a back straight here.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Come on, David. Right side. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. You've just cut the track. You're in the lead.
Oh, he didn't leave me a lot of room there.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah. You should have done. I thought you'd have had me on the back, but...
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes. Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching.
I'll work this.
You've got half your fuel left. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
All right.
There's a faster class car approaching. One more lap for the win, come on. Your last lap time was at 1:13.48. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Here's PJ.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, it froze. Froze. Oh, go away, not now. Windows, you stupid idiot.
Okay, David, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car ahead is Williams, car number 68.
Ah, well that was P1 in the bag, that was. Now it's only P3. Unbelievable. That's Windows, that was. Trying to do an update.
Good race.
Thank Windows for that.
Podium finish, nice one.
Well, I finished P3. Should have been P1. Nah, you didn't. You didn't. My bad, not checking updates before I start. I normally do.
That's the end of the session.
P-pad.
Oh, right.
I won't last. Won't last.
No,
P3.
that's always your first goal, isn't it? Not finish last.
Yeah.
Should have probably been P6, but other people crashed, so I went up to P3. You know what was kind of fun though? I was having a scrap with the guy in P2, and we went through 3 corners in a row without it making contact side by side.
The
Which was quite
fastest race
fun.
lap was 1:14.9. 2 of them 1:14.9. Well, we're in traffic most of the time.
12.7.
Most of the race.
12.7 was my fastest.
Yeah.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
The next one, box.
Wait. Which, you know, just over 2 seconds isn't bad to say. I haven't raced this car for a long time and you race it every week.
Well, some say I'll race it.
Left front, 91%. Right front, 94%.
You drive
Left
it every
rear,
week.
95%.
Yeah. Of,
That one.
Do we have time to get in the next one, or was it just a case of waiting for the one after?
Next one would be at
Oh.
quarter past 9.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pop to
It's-
the...
There's not enough time to do one every, because it runs every half an hour, but you do one, you're going to miss the next one, so you do one every hour.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch football, yes, PJ?
Tell you how long it is since I've raced this car. So my car number is 76.
Car's a bit slower now, Pop, so you should find it a bit easier to drive.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius.
Keep the viewers entertained.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Alright, David, we need to watch the track limits. Car left. Clear left.
I'm going to register, but I'm not going to... Actually, I'll jump in the practice session, but I'm going to take the dog out in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to register though.
P7. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. P3. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.9. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. That puts you 2.3 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Gravel everywhere.
Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. P4, you're currently 1.4 off the leader's pace. That lap was at 1:13.44. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. You're currently 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace.
We might have seen Stevie tonight. Anybody there?
Sector
Yeah,
2
I'm
is
in, just watching the
1.4
replay.
off the pace.
I drove rather well, conservatively, but managed to observe the traffic around me. Don't think I caused anybody any problems.
You're now 2.2 off the leader's pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace.
Pushing the
Sector 3
corner,
time is fast.
pick the corner up.
Oh, they'll slow you down, them things.
Yeah. I pushed it out for a full lap nearly. Oh, I've lost it there. Right-hander before the back straight.
P4.
That's realistic, that is. Lewis was pushing the cloak room, wasn't he? That's why he ended up getting knocked out of qualifying.
That puts you 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Right, there we are.
That puts you 1.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. You're now 1.0 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 1:13.02.
Five minutes break, I think.
The leader's just done a 1:11.93.
Wow.
Right, going to disappear, chaps.
Alright, Pops.
Here's golf tomorrow day.
You will do. I'll be there.
Okay.
See you later, mate. Good night.
How pops?
there's more in this next split.
Me too, because there was only 7 in my last split, so
Right.
I was last on the grid before.
Well, that's what I've had in the last two splits. Just 7.
Hopefully, if there is a bit of an exodus, maybe they'll come back.
Yeah.
Because that's happened before that.
Oh yeah. So I've seen it happen many times. So it doesn't bother me. We've had a big dip in LMP before, and then all of a sudden it came alive again. I think when they get fed up with the Ferrari, a lot of them will come back.
You know, with Daytona,
Yeah.
are you, just be honest and don't worry about hurting my feelings or anything. Would I be eligible to do it with you, or are you more looking for people who are similar iRacing so your iRacing stays up?
You're eligible to race with anybody. All right. It's not, and it's not. We're not racing it for iRacing. We're racing it to try and raise money for National Autistic Society. All right.
I totally get you though if you didn't want me on the team.
Not matter. I don't want you to really. But I think there's some things you need to do.
Yes.
You need to try and improve your racecraft.
Yeah.
And the only way you'll do that is by
Doing lots of races.
more practice, more races. Racing once a week won't get you anywhere.
To be fair, the last few months though, since I've moved out, I've been doing 2 or 3 times a week.
Yes, you have done more, and that probably reflects why your iRate's gone back up to where it was previously.
Yeah.
So, but you need to keep on with that, and when you go into a race, you don't want to be sitting. Don't be sitting in the pits all the time. Get out and practice.
Mm.
And also one other thing, you need to learn the racing line for each track, so you know where you are. Especially when the faster cars come to try and get past you.
Mm.
Ultimately, it will avoid some of the issues you have. You've still got what? Well over a month yet. So what? 5-6 weeks. So
More like a month because there's 1 week where I'll be away for Christmas.
yeah, all right.
I think I'm going to be away from the 22nd to the 20, just before New Year's Eve.
Well, I don't think any of us will be doing a huge amount over the Christmas period anyway. But Christmas aside, you need to. You need to
The track temperature's falling. It's now 40
get a lot of laps
Celsius.
in. The more laps you do, the more comfortable you'll be with the car, the more comfortable you'll be with the braking.
I mean, I feel pretty good about on Daytona because I did that endurance race, and I know I messed up a bit because of the rain. But actually, were it not for the rain, I probably wouldn't have messed up.
Well, we don't know what the weather's going to be, how much rain there's going to be. No doubt there'll be some rain during that race.
Mm.
Because all the cars that drive it, they're all rain ready. So
Checkered flag, P4.
I might have said, I'm not right at the top this time.
Excuse me, sir.
We got 8 in here, and I'm ranked 5th.
Tell you where I'm ranked 2nd, and there's looks like 7.
We got some Legios in here as well.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Only 5, but they're there. They're very I've got 3K guys in here.
It's a bit scary when people are... What I'm going to do, and I was thinking about this last night.
I'm the lowest by a long way in here. But I won't be ranked 5th, I'll be ranked 8th.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
I'm not going to change too much drastically for this next season. Because A, I've got new pedals, and B, there's a massive update to the game. But going forward, once I've got completely used to these pedals and all the rest of it, because there's that thing that allows you to drive a corner over and over and over again, I'm going to keep a record of all the tracks and where I'm losing the most time to you in the corners, and then just work on one corner for half an hour a week using the replay thing.
Yep.
And just keep doing one corner.
Don't use me as a reference.
What would you do then?
Left
Use
side.
like a
Clear
top,
left.
an 8K driver or something?
Yes, something better than me. A lot of your problem in corners is because you're not on the right line when you approach them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been stuffed in this. I'm put 2.3, well, let's say 2.4. The next one is 2.6, 2.7. Goes all the way up to 3.7 in my split. There's 5 LMP3s. Highest rank there looks at 1.7. Third one, I can only see 3 of them. The third one down is 1.3. And the strength of field is 1389, so there's got to be a couple here getting close to 1,000. Anyway.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
In other
42
words,
Celsius.
what you're saying to me in the aim of brutal honesty is I need to drive another month before you decide if I can do it.
Yes.
Or okay.
Nothing. It's not personal. This. All right. So
No,
don't think it's personal.
well, I said be straight with me. Do you know what I mean? I said offend me. It's not going to offend me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I don't want to
Because
upset.
if I was 2K and I had somebody 1.5, I'd understand as well.
Okay, David, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Oh. Done it again, haven't I? Tried to push you hard on the first lap.
Right. Take it easy.
You just can't. I almost feel like the first qualifying laps are right off because the tyres are still cold.
The leader has just done a 1:11 with 6:1. P2, you're currently 1.5 seconds off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 1:13.08. Sector 1 time is good. The leader's just done a 1:11.48. P3.
He's 3 at the moment. Oh no, I won't say there.
I'm in the same boat, but
P4
this
now.
time yet.
Doing one more race after this, and then that'll be a lot for the night. That'll be the 10:15.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Still P4. Scary being up there with all them big guys.
It's the opposite for me. I'm P3, but the people ahead of me, you could possibly accuse of. There's a 1.2 who's done a 13.7.
Right.
It's a bit like,
No, that's not a Smurf time.
maybe he's just quick when everybody else is slow then.
Oh, they're doing 11.4 here.
Oof.
Yeah.
So I'm way off.
So it's not quick, is it?
Yeah.
I did a 12.6.
Well, I'm about 1.5 off you. 14.1.
But I'm going to stay P4. Double 4, I haven't put a time in.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Not P5. Right. P5. Someone must have put a time in right at the end there. There's 11.4, 11.4, 11.6, 12.3, 12.6. But front three are just going to disappear.
Yeah.
Got the grid then.
Some melon behind me going vroom, vroom, vroom. It's stupid.
You do have a lot of excess fuel.
So would it actually help
The
the
track
rev
temp
then?
is
Well,
40
the more fuel you can
Celsius.
get rid
The
of,
air temp is 23.
but
15
I don't do it
minutes.
because
You've
you
not got
sound
much
like
time to sort this out.
like a bit of a dick doing it, don't you?
This is a rolling start.
So I just
Hold
go
position
with
behind
what I've got.
dive dial in the left lane. The safety car speed is 71 kilometers per hour.
Revving when you're standing still doesn't seem to burn any fuel anyway. Oh, it does a little bit, but it just takes ages. I'm not revving the absolute nuts off the engine because don't want to blow it up, but some people are revving the nuts off it. Yeah. Hell. Oh wow, there's a GTP sliding sideways.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Bit embarrassing on the formation lap that.
Let's go.
Oh, we're off.
We're still weaving and... Oh, there's a GTP now spun in the middle of the road. Fantastic. Don't try and turn into me. Oh, he's damaged me. He didn't wait. Thanks a bunch, GTP. You should have waited for the
Incident
traffic.
in
Whoa!
turn 3.
If you
There's an incident
maybe
in turn 4.
maybe hold your brakes earlier and not go back. Fuck me, man.
Okay, David. The next car is dive dial. Car number
Yeah,
90.
nice,
And the rating is
rejoin
3.8.
their GTP. Fuck you.
Well,
Sorry,
There's an
sorry,
incident
didn't say
in
fuck you.
the
but,
S's. It looks like
that was
Smarty.
mine. Oh my god, the car is fucked. Oh, it's broken. What the fuck?
The guy ahead is William, car number 88, and their rating is 2.7. Incident in the S's. Clear right. Alright, David, don't let this guy distract you. There's an incident in turn 6. Left side, clear left.
Still P4.
P4.
I've dropped 2 positions, but it's because I think when that GTP decided to spin turn into me rather than wait, he gave me a bit of aero damage, so I got easily past when we got to the back space.
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Boys.
Right side.
I was letting you go anyway.
Still there. Clear right. P6.
P6 now.
Okay, David, the next car is car number 11, and their rating is 3.0. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. You've just done a 113.04. Dive dial, car number 90 is now leading. The gap to car number 11 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
P5 now.
That's where I am as well, actually.
P5.
Nice recovery.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Incident in turn 7. We think it might be William.
P4.
Okay, David, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. P4. The gap to P3. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4.
Oh! I just avoided a massive crash then. That was stupid, that was, whoever was in there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The car's slower. It's got a new tyre model. Tyres are very
Okay,
slippery
David.
when
Lap
they're
times are pretty
cold.
consistent.
Why are you stopping?
Blue flag.
GTP tries to lap the
Car left.
GT LMP2
Clear
ahead
left.
of me, and the the LMP2 blocked him, battled him, and gets spun into the wall.
The guy in front
And
is
the
Santos. Car
Out
number
fourth place
22.
LMP2
Their
then
rating
flies
is
over
on
my
your
head.
left. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
LMP3 coming up to turn
Left
2,
side.
so just
Clear
stop.
left.
You have to warm the tyres up. Bring them in gently. Otherwise you'll spin quite easily as soon as you hit the throttle. Once they're warmed up though, the car feels fine.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
But yeah, it's good. You just got to be patient with it. When they're cold, treat them like they're cold tyres and bring them in properly. Once you
All right,
brought them in,
David, there's a
once you got
faster
them
car
up to temperature, They work just like you'd expect them to. Still can't just slam the throttle down like you used to be able to.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Blue flag.
A lot of people won't like the changes, but I think they're quite positive.
Car right.
Makes it more of a challenge.
Right side's clear. P4, sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Okay, thanks for that, Mr. Mortensen.
I don't think they've introduced flat footing yet, have they? Last lap.
Lucky you, I think I
One
got
more
a
to
few
go.
more.
That lap time was
Actually, I don't know.
1:13.00. P4, there's the finish. Good drive.
P4.
Should be third if I don't make a monumental mistake.
But another thing that's made it easy, because the speed difference between us and the GTP now.
You
And
don't
them
lose as much time when they lap you, do you?
yeah, them overtaking you is as big an issue as what it was before.
That's the end of the session.
They'd come up to a corner and they'd be flying past and then really slow through the corner, but it seems to be much better now. So you're not losing. I mean, if you're right up the backside, you probably will lose a bit of time, but it's not as bad as it was.
There you go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Front left, 88%. Front right, 92%. Left rear, 94%.
That weren't too bad. ready for the next race. Now I'm going to quickly run in, and I'll be back very quickly.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a practice session and I'm going to go put myself in a group by myself and I'm going to see exactly how far I can cut the track at some of the places where you could gain time.
Curbs aren't your friend around here.
I don't mean in the fast bits, but I mean specifically turn 3 and 4 and then turn 10 and 10B. I feel like I'm losing time there compared to the other people.
Oh, did you see the lines they're taking?
Well, basically, it's not so much that they're on a different line to me, but they seem to come out the corner like 10 mile an hour quicker than me.
Right, so
And I'm
that's right. So it's different. Something different then.
well, they're obviously using a more acute angle at the first chicane to have a wider angle for the second chicane, so they can just mash the throttle quicker.
No, Kieran, they haven't killed it. It's not as quick as it was, but it's more of a challenge to drive now. It's more interesting. You feel you're driving a car now, not something that's basically on rails. So you have to be very careful coming out. First few laps, your tyres are stone cold and they've got no grip. Touch the throttle too hard, you're going to spin. If you just all hold on there, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Here we go. Damn it. What did I do wrong there?
I'm back.
Alright.
I'm
Way!
gonna have a Kit Kat. I need a break. Oh no, not a Kit Kat. It's a
So does
Twix.
Perez.
It's a Twix.
Oh, I like Twixes, to be honest. They're my... Even though I could not... If I didn't have chocolate for the rest of my life, I'd be okay. Twix is one of my favourites.
It's only a little
Ah.
Twix, single bar.
I have to confess. Wow, it's like the tyres don't heat up for about 2 laps. So, like, I've had a few times now where I try to gun it to start a flying lap and it just comes around. It's why it makes the start of the race unpredictable, though, because people like me are going to be going at 7/10 because you're anticipating a slide. And there's other people that go bananas and crash.
Yeah.
What the? I wasn't even out braking myself then and I just slid off. Wow.
I thought your name rang a bell. Yeah, I've been streaming since April, May of this year. Slowly building. In a baked beans racing round. Hope it's
Oh,
Heinz.
I've seen that car.
It's got to be either Heinz or Branson.
The leader has just done a 112.67.
You're not racing then, Kieran?
All clear on pit exit.
Ah. What size monitors you got?
The leader has just done a 112.48. Sector 1 is 0.5
Oh, so
off the
I've got
pace.
32 inch 1440. Mine are curved though.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Faster cars approaching. B6. Sector 3 times okay. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1.
You get one for 32 inch then?
I only thought they did them at 27s.
You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
Suppose you don't notice it was down the bottom. Won't be that short though, will it?
P3. That puts you 0.37 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, you're talking the gear stack. I misread, sorry.
The leader has
Fixed,
just done
you can't change your gear stack.
112.41.
Probably is short gear stack.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. P4. Sector 3 time is quick. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Car right. Right side's clear. P5. Faster car behind. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here. The The leader's just done a 112.27. On your right. Clear right. You're currently 1.0 off the pace.
Can't do that pace consistently, but me. I found that just by figuring out how to cut
Okay, David. There's a faster class car approaching.
2 and 3. Gained like half a second just through that one corner.
Oh, that's not a bad time.
Yeah, it shocked for me because I was over a second behind you before. Probably still am, no doubt you'll do a 12-1 now.
No, track seems slow.
Did quite a consistent
Car
lap
right.
there as well. I did
Clear right. Sector 2 is 0.35.
14-1,
On your right.
37.
Right side's clear.
I messed up in one lap actually. Then I did 13.7, 13.7, 14.0, 12.9.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The leader has just done a 112.11.
You are a fucking retard.
Nice.
That's genius, mate. You are letting us through on the apex, man. Genius guy.
Yeah, mate, I went to the inside so you could go to the left, you know, not drive through me. Because that would just be idiotic, wouldn't it?
You can do this directly before the apex or after the apex, not on the apex.
Are you talking to me?
I'll park in the middle of the road next time, mate.
Somebody else called Sammy.
And you've got left or right.
Yeah, I use crew chief, but I do have the built-in spotter on, but only for text messages, not pit chat.
You know what? I might do that. Because at the minute I just use crew chief one.
Sometimes you get information crew chief don't give you.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you can't hear crew chief, but if the other spotter puts up on text, you can see it.
Alright, do you just turn the spotter all the way down so you can't hear him to minus 40 dB?
No, you can turn his voice off altogether.
So how do you do that then? Because I've enabled the spotter, but then...
Where is it? Let me find it. Right, under spotter.
Mm-hmm.
You got enabled spotter. Then you got your device, which is whatever where you're sending your sound, and then underneath it says display. which that's actually wrong with that option because it shouldn't say that. But if you click on it,
Text only.
you got voice and text, voice only or text only. I have it on
I'll
text
do that.
only. Then you got a chattiness. How much you wanted to chat, and bottom one you don't need to worry about because if you're not using it to hear, you don't need to worry about what voice pack you're using. But I have chattiness on high.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Nice.
Crew chief talks to me. But I don't use crew chief for fuel. I used to, but not anymore.
The leader has just done a 112.00.
He underfueled me a few times. So I'll give him the boot for doing it.
So who do you use for fuel now, the main game?
I've got an app called Auto Pit.
I might give that a try, because what I'm finding with crew chief is, I've never been underfueled, but I've had a wide range of races, so in other words, I tend to end the race with 3 or 4 laps of fuel I don't need, but then occasionally 1 or half a lap. It's a bit inconsistent.
Well, they've just done an update to crew chief.
So it might be worth carrying on using it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they've done something with the fuel calculations on it. It's now saving the information after each race, and it'll work out better how to fuel you. Crew chief's been around for a long time. I mean, there are others. DRE, what it's called, but you have to pay for that one if you want the best out of it. And crew chief is totally free. Pay out enough for every month for everything else I do, so I don't want a paid spotter. There's on the iRacing forums, there's links there where you can download it. Set it up exactly how you like.
B6.
You can even make him swear at you.
You can. I don't bother with that. I swear enough myself, so I don't need. Oops. I don't need crew chief swearing.
Watch the track limits, please, David.
Anytime, mate. Give us a thumbs up and maybe a subscribe. That would be appreciated.
I'm going to try it. I'm not going to become a different driver overnight, but what I'm trying to do is change my approach a little bit, especially with this new tyre model. So my old thing would be drive and keep half an eye on the delta bar, and try to speed up when you get slower. But now what I'm doing is focusing on
David,
just,
even
if it makes me slow for a couple of laps while the tyres heat up, doing the same lines all the time. And then once the tyres have heated up, I can go quicker. What I used to do was kind of Montoya it, rag the car.
No problem, mate.
While it was on cold tyres.
Clear left.
And then make myself slower at the end of the stint.
Left side.
Why'd you have...
Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Many thanks, Sammy.
Left side.
Much
clear
appreciated.
Left.
Why do you have the delta bar on, Smoothie?
So you can see where you've lost time and where you're going faster or slower. And
I-
current lap.
You're now 2.4 off the pace.
I never
You've
race
just
with that
done
on.
114.31.
You'd get rid of that completely, would you?
Yeah, I won't have it. Because you
know what? I'll try it.
You don't race to your delta line. You just race. I mean, it's one
The
less
track
thing you got to
temperature's
look at for a
decreasing.
start.
It's now 14
Yeah.
Celsius.
Switch it off.
Race time. This will be the last race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We've done P1, P2, P3, P4. I think I've done tonight.
So you don't have
P4.
the in-game delta bar or the race sim lab app delta bar. You just
No.
go off instinct
Yeah.
and Apex.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have a bad sector, then you think, "Oh, I've got to push the next sector." That's where
Yeah.
you'll make a
Checker
mistake.
flags out.
You've had a bad
6th place.
sector. Just make
Just
sure the
2
next
minutes
sector
left. 2 minutes to go.
is good as what you should be able to do it. Not try and push it to make up for what you've lost in the first sector.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't work. Oh, I'm ranked top again.
I'm ranked
8
third
of us.
in the lobby. I will have a look. Oh wow. It's like 1, 2, 3, 6, that's it.
Got 8.
It's going to be weird driving without a delta
exit's
bar
clear.
on, but
Don't
I
cross
guess
the white line.
what it'll mean is I just have to focus on cars around me and apexes, and that's it. I'll be guessing my lap. I won't know. These I won't know my lap time until I've crossed the line.
Clear left.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dan? Being a bit of a dick. That's what Dan's being, eh? Bit of a dick. Suppose you wouldn't expect anything other than from a 4.8 driver, would you? Higher the iRating, the lower the IQ. Look. At first.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 41
Here we
Celsius.
Got P7s at the moment, between 4 and 5. Uh, 12.4. 1 minute 12.4 would be a good one. Which we're trying to do.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Doesn't like that corner with cold tyres. Turn 5.
I noticed you still have cold tyres even on your first flying lap.
It would take more than 1 lap to warm the tyres.
It does, doesn't it? You kind of got to just do that first lap as a banker lap, really.
Too hot on that one.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Damn, he's put me under pressure now.
Oh! The tyres are still cold even after 2 laps.
Nobody's put a lap in here yet.
The leader's just done a 114.33. The leader's just done a 113.85. The leader has just done a 113.04.
All I managed to get out of qualifying was a 14.9. I know I can go a lot quicker than that, but I just couldn't eat the tyres up enough. Even after 2 laps.
No problem. Like to get a lap in. Not a very good one.
P2.
Piss poor, that is. But it's P2. Two minutes left. Still a few going round.
Oh, I've gone down to 4.
I'm still P2.
My own fault though, or is it? I don't know. I did a cautious first lap, and then on my second lap, I was going through. It was quite terrifying, but fun at the same time. I went through turn 5 and turned in, as you do, and
Yeah.
put my foot on the throttle, and the thing went at a 90-degree angle sideways. But I gassed it up, and somehow I did a few things and caught it. Probably lost half a second, but I didn't go in the wall.
Brilliant.
What?
Spilled tea down it.
Ooh.
Good.
Hey, at least you didn't spill it on your testicles. Now that would hurt.
Get another. Little tighter mug. I'm still P2. But 1 second.
That's the end of the session. P2.
P2.
Good luck, everybody. I love you.
No, you.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just not there yet.
Waiting for. But no LMP's freeze in this session. 17 GTPs though.
Jack, wrong car, mate.
10 seconds. The track temp is 38 Celsius. The air temp is 22. 15 minutes.
Good luck.
This is a rolling start. Follow Van der Linde in the right lane. The safety car speed is 78 kilometers per hour.
Yo! That was really lucky, but stupid. Same thing as the other night, gassed it, rear came round.
Nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
We're away.
There's an incident in turn 4.
And then the guy right in front of me just does the same as I did at the start of the lap. Guns
There's an
coming out
incident in
of
the S's.
turn 7 and has no grip.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh! Oh, he nudged me off. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Just wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I'm in P1 now.
So even though I dropped it at the end of the formation lap, I'm still somehow P3. I think it's because everybody's just gunning it. When really the tyres don't come in for about 3 laps.
Probably right.
You're now in the lead. Time to get defensive, mate.
Oh, he didn't let me back through. Well, I am surprised.
Woo! P2 just crashed. Wow. Fuck's sake, oh, frame.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Oops.
Car right. Right side's clear.
What was that for, Ryan?
Car right. Clear right.
Cramped it down. I've lost 3 places.
P4. That lap time was 1:18.43. Sector 3 is 3.4. Off the pace.
I'm going to get them all back.
The gap in front is now 0.7. Okay, David, the next car is Earl, car number 14, and their rating is 2.1. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace.
Oh! I'll let
There's an
this guy
incident
go
in
because
the
he's letting me
S's.
go through, so... Sorry about that.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. Alright David, stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. That last lap was a 1:13.64. Your lap time was a 1:13.69. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap in front is now 0.8. Langford, car number 27, is now in the lead. That lap was a 1:13.06.
Loads of X's in this one, I'm glad it's unofficial.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Nathan,
Hello.
good evening.
Oh, what have you done to that LMP2?
What have I done to
Oh,
it?
no. No, what have they done to it in general? It's so much different.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like I just drove it again and 31.6 is the fastest I can go. It's the gears.
P4.
31.6. Where's that?
31. Pardon?
31.6.
No, sorry, 113.6.
Oh,
It's the gears. I can't get it through my head. Muscle
Yep.
memory.
yeah, some of it's the setup as well, because I'm on a short stack.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't get my head around it.
That's the problem with fixed setups, you never get the best out of it.
Just so different.
The gap to P3 in front is now
Go from
1.2
the same
seconds.
race, and that now.
Okay,
No,
David.
no.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I was in the lead, oh crap.
Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Cramp.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Are you getting on, Sam?
P3 at the minute, but it's because everybody's been slipping, sliding and crashing, including me. What it is, people are just nailing the restarts and stuff, and spinning it all the time.
Yeah.
It's
Because of the new tyre model, the tyres don't fully heat up until about 3 laps into the race.
Yeah.
So everybody guns it and they end up crashing left, right and centre.
I won a GTP race the other day.
Oh, well done, lad.
Oh, well done.
Qualifying was a 1073.
Very good.
That lap was a 113.42.
It was a one-off, I think.
The gap
It's just
to
what gets
Earl
me with the
ahead is now
LMP2 is
1.3
the
seconds.
revs, and then there's just as soon as you hit the blue lights, there's nothing.
Yeah.
It just stops, doesn't it, almost? I like the tyre model though, that's good.
My only concern is that the Ferrari may take a lot of their LMP2 drivers away.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've fixed, I've just looked online, the fixed is not there anymore, is it?
No.
That's a bit random, how they would get rid of that series when it was quite popular.
It was.
I enjoyed that series, to be fair, it's not there anymore.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Good idea doing them paddles, Dave, it's well better.
Oh, you got it, done it? Yeah?
I got it, I did it last night, yeah, it's so much better.
Blue flag.
Turns it into a whole new world, doesn't it?
2
It
minutes to
does,
go.
it,
2
it
minutes.
does feel like
Car
I've got a
left.
brand new wheel, it's crazy.
Clear left.
Is that doable
Car
without
left.
voiding the warranty?
Clear left.
Well, not really.
How long you had it?
Just over 12 months.
You're out of warranty already.
I paid for the 2-year warranty though as well with my stuff.
And who's the warranty with?
Fanatec.
You see,
To be honest, I think it takes that long to get through to the Fanatec system.
You've used half your
I'm not
fuel.
even bothered with it.
I wouldn't hold your breath with getting a warranty on it.
Blue flag.
If you paid for it, you
Okay,
might get a
David.
premium.
There's a faster car approaching.
You might get a bit of a premium service, but when I message them about my Fanatec wheel not
That was a
changing gear
114.32.
properly, I haven't got a response, and that was 3 weeks ago.
On your left. Clear left.
In GTP. Idiot.
On your right. Right side's clear.
See him now in the mirror.
got no pace in this race. Thanks for run out of steam. I have now, I think.
It'll happen the same as P3.
Yeah.
Just. It's your fastest lap.
I've got nowhere near what I'm capable of in this race.
You're 1:14.3, I think I can see there, is it? 1:14.3?
But my fastest now is 13.
Oh yeah, sorry, 13.0.
Last
The
lap.
last lap was a 14.3 because of that GTP.
That was a 14 dead.
Yeah, I think when they decide to do something with the Ferrari, people will just move back to the LMP2.
Hopefully. Don't want to kill it, do we?
No, I hope they don't, because I enjoy driving it every so often. I did enjoy it. I entered so many endurance races in that thing, and it was just so good to drive. It was fun as well.
Cheers. Well, I can't say I haven't crashed out on any race. I haven't been taken out on any race.
That's mental. That don't say that too loud.
P4.
The iRacing gods will hear you.
Oh, yeah, it's saving it all up for new season.
Yeah, season 1 first race.
Yeah.
You'll get crashed out and you'll get 17x all in one race.
I think the first race is wet as well.
Oh,
Is it?
hellfire. That's
Make it
gonna
interesting,
be...
wouldn't it?
Oh,
Where is the first race in India?
Oh, I'll let you know in a minute. There is. I posted the proposed schedule, which will probably be very close to what it is, on Discord. Be in
the
iRacing chat, I
iRacing
think.
chat. Oh yeah, there it is.
If there are any changes, they'll be very
That's the
minor.
end of the session.
I've never known them to make any massive changes to the schedule after they released the proposed one.
User Endurance Season 1, Watkins Glen. Oh no, that's the
I like that track.
that's the Endurance.
Yeah, but that's going to be wet, I think. Should say on there.
24% chance. Yeah.
Pit lane speed limit
Yeah.
is
So we
72
will
kilometers
see
per
some
hour.
rain in there then.
Proto GT Challenge.
Watkins Glen is the first race.
Front left, 91%. Front right, 93%.
Yeah, I think that
rear
is,
left,
that's right.
94%.
You doing? You lie down. Get in your bed now.
Or have you got Watkins Glen, Sebring, Hockenheim, Road
Yep.
America, Long Beach, and Algarve? Is it?
I think so.
Yes, I have all of them.
I've got them all. There's nothing I need to.
Is that? Am I looking at the right thing? Is that the order you've got as well?
I'll just bring it up. Hold on.
I think page 84, if I'm looking at the right thing.
Yeah, you've got Watkins Glen, Motorbilly Resort, Mogateki.
No, I'm looking at. What page are you on?
88. IMSA Racing Series.
What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at the Endurance. 88.
Watkins Glen, Mogati,
Oh yeah.
Sebring, Hockenheim, Daytona. So that will be yeah, but that's leading up to the 24 hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's on the 14th. And Nürburgring, Road America, which is going to be wet. Oh no, it says road chance none. None.
This is the fixed series, on it? Oh no, this
Yeah.
is the open.
Open, yeah. The fix is only like 30 minutes. We got Monza again. Long Beach. Yeah.
Oh, that's a horrible track.
And Le Mans.
Le Mans.
And then I'll finish off at Algarve.
Oh, the Algarve. It's Portuguese. The Portuguese
Portuguese
F1
one.
track, isn't it?
Yeah. That's not too bad, actually.
No.
But there's only one track there I do not
Then
like.
you finish off with Spa. Spa's the last
Spa's
one, week 12.
Yeah. Yeah. The only track I've got my doubts on is Long Beach. The rest
It'll be different, isn't it?
The rest are proper tracks.
Yeah. Because the Grand Prix, so the Nürburg's the Grand Prix one, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be, won't it?
The Strecken Grand Prix circuit.
Yeah.
Imagine IMSA it. The big full circuit.
Oh, yeah. The Nordschleife. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
That would be very interesting.
Yeah, there's only one dodgy track there. I'm not taking holiday that week.
Yeah.
I don't mind the rest will be good.
Yeah.
You're only going to get one quali lap in Le Mans now. Very doubtful you get two in there.
See, I'm looking for that prototype challenge on 86. That's basically the same. That's just the GTPs.
On 86?
Yeah, page 86.
Oh yeah, prototype challenge.
That's just the GTPs. It's exactly the same, isn't it?
Yeah. Watkins Glen, Motor Sebring. It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Only 20 minutes though.
I know. I don't know. That's the fixed, but
Yeah.
I don't know if there'll be. I don't know if there'll be an open one or not. I don't know. I don't know why.
Roto TG. That's different days. Why not?
Yeah, it's just only showing me the fixed.
IMSA Endurance. We got Watkins Glen, Sebring, Hoffenheim, Rodemer, Long Beach. Come on. I won't do a lot like that. That's 50.
It's a safety rating killer, that at Long Beach, isn't it?
Well, if you get off tracks there, you're doing something seriously wrong. You're more likely to get 4Xs and smashed up when you're hitting the wall.
Yeah.
Especially when you do turn 1 and you go up to the half roundabout.
Yeah.
Those couple of corners around there, they're deadly, especially when you've got a GTP, and now they're so much quicker as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we can dive. Oh yeah.
No.
What's
this?
this?
It's in this for this is the special event.
So when is Daytona?
17th of January.
17th. Friday. We'll do it 7. We'll probably be doing it on the Saturday, which is the 18th, isn't it? Through to the 19th.
We're going to be doing it on the Saturday as well. Saturday at 7, innit?
Yeah.
Saturday at 7, 12.
7 in the morning.
I'm not sure what time. I'm not sure what time we haven't discussed yet. What time we're starting?
But have you seen the 12 hours of Bathurst on the 21st of February?
That's GT3. No, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, and then a month later, you got the Sebring 12-hour.
Now that's a thought. Because I quite like that track.
Got the Watkins Glen 6-hour on 27th of June. We're doing that.
Yeah, we'll be doing the Nürburg as well.
And you got the Indy 6-hour. We did that this year.
Oh, did you?
You got your own team for Daytona, have you, Nathan?
There's 3 of us, or there may be 4. It depends. We might just do it with 2 of us. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, that'd be some going doing it with just 2 of you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
This other lad doesn't know whether he's doing it or not.
That's
What
12.
rating? What ratings are your friends?
One of them's is it a 3? One of them's 3 and one of them's 6.
Wow.
All right, well, they're too good for me then.
I think they're too
I'd
good
be
for
an
me as
anchor on
well.
the team.
I am the anchor.
We'll be doing the Petite Le Mans as well. October. We did that this
October,
year.
yeah. I love Petite Le Mans. I think out of everything, I think that's my favourite out of the lot. You've got the Suzuka 1,000 kilometre there on November the 14th as well. That's in
If I was
GT3 though.
around,
That's
I would
GT3
actually
again.
be tempted to do the Sebring 12 because I know I'm actually quite good at that circuit.
Yeah, it's once you've drove it, it's just the bumps in it. If you can keep hold of it in the last corner,
Yeah.
you're all right. The last corner and the first corner. Yeah, we're going to do the Indy 500 as well, I think.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that.
So have I. I've been wanting to do it 6th of May, the fixed one. There's so many
Is
dates.
that
So
on here, is there?
yeah, the fixed setup Indy 500, but it's not a team event. You don't have to do it as a team.
Yeah, it's a fix in it. So
The fixed and the open, you don't have to do as a team.
Ooh.
But it starts at Tuesday, the 6th of May, and it goes all the way to the Monday, the 12th of May. So you've got 6 days to have a stab at that.
that's in
The only thing
that's
is,
in a Dallara IR18.
the
Yeah,
IndyCar, yeah.
the IndyCar, yeah.
My oval license isn't good enough yet. I
Well,
don't
what
know.
you need it. They're all C's.
Oh, are they?
Every single special event is a C rating.
Yeah. They lower the
They've
license
lowered it.
requirements for
Because
specials.
it used to be B, I think, apparently.
I'm currently D, so maybe what I need to do before May is get to C and do an oval event every week.
I might be doing the Raw as well, the week before Daytona.
What is that?
It's in Daytona the week before they actually do a race which is called the Raw before the something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
it's
LMP 3 and GT4.
Yeah, it's 2.4 hours.
Oh, nice.
So it's a Raw before the 24. That's what it's called.
I tell you what's not on there that I've noticed.
What's that?
Le Mans.
They've
It's
never
not
had
going to be because of the game.
They don't have Le Mans anyway.
Yeah, but it's normally lemons, isn't it?
Right, no, Lemons is what people just call it, Lemons. But they can't do an official Le Mans race. They don't have the license for it.
Who has it? Is it
Motorsport Games.
Motorsport Games, and they're absolutely shit with it.
what's it called? The game something, isn't it?
R Factor.
Factor, that's it. Yeah, we're going to be doing a few. Like we don't mind doing the GT races. I think we're going to do the Nürburgring as well.
I just can't drive GT3s. I've tried. It used to be all right in them, but now I'm rubbish.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I know it might be boring to you lot. The 4 hours of touring cars at Thruxton.
They run about. The other two lads were with. They want to do that as well.
You know, I'd be half, because I've enjoyed Race Room so much, I'd be half tempted to do that.
The Bathurst 12 hours is going to be carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that downhill section, isn't it?
You got the Bathurst 1000 as well, haven't you?
Yeah. Portimao, what's that?
Oh, it's
Portimao 1000
Algarve.
K. Oh, is it the Algarve one?
Yeah, I like that track.
GT1s and GT2s.
Wow.
And the HPD. That's still going to be special, isn't it?
It will.
The iRacing Winter Derby, yeah. Doesn't look a bad year, to be fair. Some decent ones in there.
Yeah, well, the first two I'm going to do, because we're doing the Daytona as a team. The Raw, I'm not sure who else will do the Raw. Well, I did the Raw last year. Well,
You
this
can
year
do
just
that
gone.
solo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a solo. You can do it solo. It's only 2.4 hours. Where
Mm.
when we're doing the normal endurance on a Saturday morning, that's 2 hours 40 minutes. This is 20 minutes shorter.
Oh, I see.
You know what? I don't know if I'm doing Daytona yet, and I'm not going to force your hand, Dave. I know I make mistakes, but I might. If you're doing the Raw anyway,
Well, you can do the Raw.
I
Nothing-
might
You can
do
do it.
that one.
Well, you've got choice: LMP3, GT4, or a touring car.
Oh, I see. There's no LMP2 for that.
No. It's not LMP2.
What would you be driving with it?
LMP3.
LMP3. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to be doing Daytona in the GTP, I think.
We're doing it.
I
We're doing it in the Dallara.
to be
Yeah.
ready for the Daytona, Dave. But if it's deemed that I'm not quite up to standard, I accept the decision.
We'll see.
You know.
We got a while yet. We got a month yet.
Yeah. Daytona is.
Because who's doing it? Who's doing it with you lot? You'll have
There's me,
you,
Stevie,
and
Moritz.
Moritz.
So we got 3 definites. I'd like another 2.
Yeah.
Because we need, even if he's just standby, we need someone who could step in if someone can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want to do it with just 2 people. You'd kill yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
You know, the last 24-hour one we did, which was Pete Le Mans, wasn't it? Stayed awake for that the whole way through. I think.
Petit Le Mans, is that 24 hours, is it?
Was that 24 hours? Yeah.
No, Petit Le Mans
no.
6 hours, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. No, the 24-hour we did for the charity thing. That's right.
Oh,
the
the
Mazda
Zolder
one.
The Zolder.
Yeah.
Zolder.
I didn't sleep 1 minute. I was awake the whole lot.
Did you not?
No, stayed awake the whole lot. I was sat. The only time I left here was to get something to eat, a cup and refreshments or a toilet, and that was it. Other than that, I was there.
I think, in all seriousness, I think 4 people in 24 hours, it's doable, but it's a little bit of a stretch. If you had 5 or 6, it'd be slightly easier.
I'd say we joined you lot, but yeah, we're doing it in the completely different classes.
Well, I don't want to poo-poo your team or wedge my way in. Obviously, I want to do it with the Fusion and run the delivery and all that, but mind you, if you've got 3 and a 6K on your team, they want to agree to the 3 and 6K drivers. They don't probably want an easier win because there's 2 laggers on the team.
Yeah, they're not bothered, to be fair. They take it to a certain extent. Like every single special event we've entered is a 3. We've led it at some point. Normally led it at the start because the 6K driver jumps in for the qualifying, and then we're on pole, and then we either get crashed into or who are leading it for the Petit Le Mans for the 2.4? That was only 2 of us, and we forgot to change it to race fuel. We only had quali fuel in it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Now that's something Steve would want to do, isn't it? The Road America 500.
That's the old school. That's the Nissan GTP.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's the old,
yeah, that's
Audi 90 in it.
Yeah, that's the old one. If you want to do that,
That's the old. They're horrible to drive, them things.
Yeah, you got to know what you got to know what you're doing with them. You're not just going to jump in them and do that race. You want a few weeks driving around in it, getting used to it.
If you're not confident with the Daytona, Sam, you should be jumping in as many hosted sessions as you can from now until then.
It's not that I'm not confident, but what it is, I think, and I totally get. I spoke to Dave earlier on, and basically he's not 100% sure about me doing it for Fusion because he needs to see me improve before then, probably. And that's not him being a dick or anything. And I said to him, fire
Just
at
ironing
will,
out the
say what you're
mistakes.
thinking. Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just ironing out the mistakes. But as I say, you just need to get on. You need to get into the hosted settings because sometimes you jump into one and it's raining. Sometimes you jump into one and it's daylight. It's nighttime. You get a mixture of everything in them hosted ones.
I might even just come on and do like a load of laps
What I
on a
normally
test
do on the
session.
Daytona, I'm still doing it now. Every night or whenever you're on, do 3 stints, 3 full stints.
Yep.
And then until you can do 3 full stints and not make a mistake, you'll be ready.
Mm.
Depending on how many stints you lot are doing.
I felt ready the other day until the rain came out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think one of the things you need to do is when in your practice session, if you do it, even if you do it privately, away from people, go around, do a few laps, go back in, put the racing line on, and then compare where you've been driving to where you should be driving.
Isn't the racing line in the game more of a, how do I put it? There's different types of racing line for different types of corners, and like there's the perfect racing line, but it's not always the fastest racing line, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like turn 1,
Yeah, all
for
right.
example.
You can take it really wide, can't you? And swoop in, or you can it's narrow and come in. But it's not just those corners. There's lots of other corners where it will give you a better idea where you should be placing your car. That's the idea of it, so that you've got a better idea where, well, I need to be here or there, and this is where I brake.
Because it'll be harder now because the marbles have changed. There'll be marbles on the track, so if you go offline,
yeah,
it's going to be a lot of. It's going to be harder, isn't it? In
Yeah,
theory,
and
if you start venturing offline and you're knackered, then.
And you've also got to take into account that cars in front of you have been off track. There's going to be a lot of debris on the track. And if you get hit the debris at the braking zone, you could just go sliding straight on. So you have to take that into account. If you see it there, you think, right, brake sooner, gentler, and so you avoid any lockups going into the corner where there's lots of gravel until it clears. But it will clear because where they've made it so that when cars come through, it gets moved, and it will eventually get moved off the racing line.
Yeah, you'll just end up spreading it further. I think what it is with the Daytona is I don't think you've. I just don't think lap times make that much. They do make a difference because you don't want to be completely slow, but it's consistency more than anything on Daytona.
Yes.
Because it's stretched over 24 hours. If you can go 3 stints times 5 without making a mistake, you're laughing because you're consistent. That's all it is with Daytona, I think. It's just consistency. It's not necessarily lap times because you know full well somebody will send it into one corner. Three laps later, you'll see him three laps later in a wall. It's just all about consistency.
Another thing you've got to do, get out the habit of jumping out of the way when a faster car coming behind you. You have to stick to the racing line.
If he's faster than you, Sam, he'll find a way around. He'll go around you. That's how karting is. That's how.
Have you ever done a touring car race before on iRacing, Dave?
I've done TCR.
Yeah, because is it a crash fest or do people drive quite respectfully?
Started first season I did it. It was fine. I was actually doing better than what I thought I would in it. But the second season I did it, it did become a bit of a crash fest. I don't know why. The first season, I say, was pretty good. I won a couple of races in the first season. I haven't done it for a long time now. I just wanted to do something different from what I was normally doing, so I'll pick that. Nobody else was doing it with me. I was doing it on my own.
Yeah. Just get consistent, Sam. Don't worry about your speed. Just get consistent, and then when you're consistent, the speed will come naturally.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just done something now. I've been racing with a Deltron for ages. Dave doesn't have one at all, so I've just got rid of it.
It's personal preference. I use the one on the steering wheel.
Yeah, there is one on the steering wheel. It gives you your
I just
Delta.
use that.
But
I just use the one on the steering. But
what he was doing was, I've had a bad sector, so I've got to push extra hard this next sector to make it up.
Yeah, don't chase.
That's why I said to him, turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off completely. Sometimes if I'm in a race and I'm getting pressured from the guy behind, I'll turn my black box off. I'll turn my black box off so I can't see how far he is behind, and I'll just concentrate on yourself.
You can have too much on your screen as well. You can you have your Delta, you got the stand-ins, and then you got all the other gubbins you putting on, and then your Delta. Your eyes are everywhere other than what's in front of you.
Yeah, no, definitely. They'll definitely just consistency. With the 24-hour, it's all about consistency. If you can do a stint, 3 full stints, and treat it like you would in the race. So don't slow down. Work out your own fuel, because the 24-hour, sometimes people might not be there with you. So if you get into the rhythm of looking at your fuel, going into the pits like you would normally, treat it like a complete, like it's a race, even though you race just you, and then go into a lobby with other people then, and then you have to deal, because traffic's going to be an issue. You've got to get around traffic, and you've got to fight against, not as much now, but fight against the GTPs, and it takes a bit to get up to speed with Daytona.
Yeah.
Especially it's just, you've got to find your own way of doing it.
Stevie's got picked that up pretty quickly. He got back on same pace as me pretty quickly around there this week with a new tyre module. So, which is good for him, because he's been way off my pace for quite a while for some reason, but then all of a sudden he's back on my pace. So I'm hoping that he can get himself back up from those lower splits.
Yeah, the new tyre model almost creates an even keel, then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Everybody's got to learn the same time now. Everybody's got to adjust.
Yeah. The more time
but you don't seem that slow, Sam, to be honest.
No,
my problem is inconsistency. I route the tyres in the race because I'm pushing too hard, and then I'm a second a lap slower than I am at the start of the race.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
That's just management. That's just management. If you'll find an average lap time.
Stick to it, yeah.
Stick to an average lap time, and if you feel like you can push a little bit more. Then if you think, like fuel saving as well, that's an art. It's all combined into one. Fuel saving's another different. That's different gravy and that stuff. If you see a decent fuel saver that can still keep on race pace, but fuel save and get 2 extra laps in, it's amazing to watch.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's something I'd like to be able to do, but
I can do it to a certain extent, because instead of going for the overtake, like for example, if you know you're faster than somebody, or there's somebody in front of you,
sit behind them.
Similar pace.
Yeah, I do
behind
that.
him. Save your tyres, save your fuel, lift and coast to a certain degree. But if you watch a good one, there was a guy that I was watching in a GT4, and he's a YouTuber, and I can't remember what he's called, but he was leading a GT3 race. Is it Okayama?
Okayama, yeah.
No, sorry, it was Fuji. It was Fuji. He was leading it at Fuji, and he did an IMSA race. He did a full IMSA race on 1 tank of fuel, and won it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so he saved himself 40 seconds and not stopping.
40 seconds by not stopping. And he put it this way: he was literally coming over the line, spluttering. But I couldn't believe what I was watching. How he saved so much fuel. He was just saving, and he was in the lead, so he didn't have a tow.
Yeah.
He didn't have anything.
You got to remember, there is no mandatory pit stop in IMSA.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I thought you had to stop.
No.
I thought that was a. I didn't know. But he was he was brilliant at it. He'd been trying it for 3 weeks. He'd been trying it for like 3 days.
Right, it's very difficult to do, and you've got to be careful you don't muck up on it. But
Mm.
you've got to have a good skill set to even attempt it.
It was, David. It was amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
No, I saw a video of the bloke doing it.
Just couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. Like fair play,
But-
managing to
but
save
if-
himself 40 seconds.
If you get behind someone who's very similar pace to you, or even just that fraction bit quicker, you just sit behind him. He's going to tow you along. You're going to save fuel.
Mm. And I know I was watching a video the other day of somebody in LMP too. A guy in front of him was a little bit quicker, and then all he was doing, he was getting the tow right up to his bumper. He was lifting off a little bit before the corner, lifting off 2 seconds before the corner, broke at the same marker that he did, and just did that all the way around. And he ended up jumping him because he gained 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
And he finished ahead of him by something like 10 seconds.
Wow.
And I was like, wow, he must have had a bit of a scuff behind, but that's all it is. Consistency. Once you get your consistency, you'll be fine.
It is, yeah.
That's just, it's unfortunately, it's. I don't think it's easy for Daytona because you've got this silly week and everybody takes the foot off the throttle a little bit. People don't practice as hard. People don't take it seriously. And I don't know, it's a little bit. You've got a month yet though.
Yeah. So
Once
I
you
said to him, get in as many laps. And
like if I
as
were
you
you,
can
Sam,
now.
just be jumping into hosted. I wouldn't even be doing anything to do with this silly week. I wouldn't even be doing it.
There will be hosted sessions even now, won't there?
Yeah, of course there is. There's loads. There's loads of hosted sessions. Or even just do the Daytona weeks. Because you've got Daytona tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, there is. Yes, we've got two more lots of Daytona in this car.
Because if you go into hosted now and you just type in Daytona,
That's what I'm just going to check, see what there is.
there's loads. There's 24 hours. Now look how many's hosted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Eight hosted sessions. You can only go in one of them because the other ones are locked. But there's one in there that you can go in that's got 15 cars in it, 17 entries. And is it for the GT? Yeah, it's for everything. 2-hour practice session. You just find one and jump in it. Normally, at this time of night, there's not many, but normally there's a few of the American people. Some of the people like that, they normally do them. But I'd just be doing them for a month. Well, if you do it for a month straight and really knuckle down with it, I think you'll be.
Well, not long ago, I've just done 6 races and a 2.5-hour endurance race there. So I'm not saying I'm as good as I can be, and that's it. But what I am saying is I'm not a million miles off there.
How many X's did you get on them though?
I'll
have a look at my results.
Because if you're getting like 10 or 12 X's every time, that's not enough.
I'm just going to say good night to everybody on the stream, so I'm going to shut that down.
Yeah.
Won't be on tomorrow, maybe Saturday. If not, it won't be until Tuesday. So good night, everybody watching. Thanks for coming. Don't forget, give us a thumbs up. I'll see you all soon.